Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Thursday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing more Animal Crossing New Horizons. Sorry I didn't stream for the past couple days. I was kind of not feeling great on Tuesday. And then yesterday I was also kind of just not feeling great for different reasons, but it was just, it wasn't happening. Honestly, right now, I feel like a little bit of a migraine coming on, so I took some medicine. I took some medicine because I was like, I'm not fucking disappearing for a third day. It will not happen. Hope you're all doing well though. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. Let's play Animal Crossing. Let's play Animal Crossing. I did not play this game at all yesterday. It's like the first day I've taken off playing Animal Crossing since the Switch 2 version has dropped. I don't know, I finally finished Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, so I feel so much more serene. I feel like I can play any video game now. I've been like very slowly going through FF7 Remake on Switch 2. I don't feel any obligation to go through it too quick because I have played it before, but, you know, be how it be. Had a rough week emotionally, but you're here to chill. I'm sorry to hear that, Soul. I hope this stream does help you chill out, because that always sucks. Animal Crossing will be a very, very chill stream. It's just gonna be me doing whatever the fuck. Hi, Isabel. Nook's Cranny is open again. Yep, the shop is bigger now. I don't know. I don't remember if there's another shop upgrade. I think that was part of the reason I didn't play this game yesterday, was that the Nook's Cranny construction was happening, and I was like, I don't know. Dude, Cherry singing. Oh yeah, I don't have a fucking shovel. I don't have a fucking shovel right now. Hi, Elmer. Heard a real cool rumor about you. You're gonna be... Okay. I got really scared when he came up to me and was telling me about rumors. Rumor is, you're gay as fuck. What are you giving me, Elmer? Floating biotope planter. They really do just be giving me shit. What the fuck even is that? Oh, wait, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. I don't really have a good place for it right now, but it's cute. Oh yeah, this is the improved Nook's Cranny. This is your first visit since we renovated. As you can see, we're operating out of this new space now. We hope you'll continue shopping with us here at Nook's Cranny. Dude, I could get the elephant watering can. What does the colorful shovel do? Is that like the upgraded shovel? I guess it is. It looks like it's upgraded. Loan gave you a tablet device, didn't have to pay for it? Nice. What the fuck is this? It's like a hospital bed? Strategic meeting table. 150,000 bells? God damn. What the hell? They're fucking running a scam here. 150,000 bells? Do I look like I'm made of money? Oh my god. Nah, vintage TV tray, that's only 1,200 bells. That's normal. That's a price that normal people would pay. I don't really want any of this, but it's nice that it's there. The speaker might be cool. Oh, that's a fragrance diffuser. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to make a kitchen area at some point. That might be good to put in a kitchen area. Shovels and aesthetic-looking shovels are an upgrade from flimsy shovel. Okay. Do I have this bug? I missed it. Well, it's okay. Dude, the girls are singing. I have a bunch of new reactions now. I can say cheese. A lot of other streamers can't say cheese, but I can. Store is as big as it gets. That's what I figured, because I visited Jen's Island a few times and checked out the Nook's Cranny there, and that's what their Nook's Cranny looks like. And I think they played this game a lot more than I did. Well, I don't know by how much. I'm not actually sure. I could troll my friends list right now. Hold on. Oh, Jen doesn't have their hours public. Fuck. I can't even check. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. They can have their secrets. I got tomatoes growing in front of the museum. I didn't really have anywhere else to put them, so I put them in front of the museum. Gotta do my daily stuff. Gotta get my fossils. Gotta get my money rock. We had a very funny shadow drop today. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Jess, doesn't that roll off the tongue? I'm sorry, Morgan, but those are not the lyrics. Is that not what it's called? Is it not Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition? Have I been lied to? Has everybody been lying to me all day? Hi, Bickwin. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. You're right. How could I forget? Oh, we should visit Able Sisters. They might have a cute outfit. Although, I've really, like, this has become, like, my favorite outfit. I have, like, other clothes, but just, like, this is my favorite one. Only thing you know about it is that you can fly a big robot around an open world that is way too big. Dude, it is way too big, and apparently you have to play pretty far in to get to the big robot. Because I played, like, 10 hours of Xenoblade X, and, like, by the end of the 10th hour, I was fucking bored. I really don't like how, like, I don't like the open world. I don't think it's interesting. And I don't like that I don't have interesting tools to, like, move around that open world. Feel like multiple people you know have fallen off that game. I'm not even gonna, like, bother getting the Switch 2 edition, because I'm gonna be honest, it's probably, like, genuinely, Xenoblade X is one of the most disposable games in my collection. If I was told I have to make, like, $20 or else I'll die, like, I'll be like, alright, who wants my copy of Xenoblade X for $20? Be the easiest damn 20 of my life. And, like, I don't know, making it, like, 4K, 60 FPS is, like, that wasn't really my problem with the game. You know? It's cool that that's, like, a thing, but that doesn't really address my specific problems with the game. Which is that I think the open world kind of sucks, and it takes way too long to get tools to make it suck less. Another game ruined by Breath of the Wild open world trend, am I right? Metroid Prime 4 should have never come out. Because now people using Breath of the Wild like it's a slur now. Give me the money rock. Give me the money rock. Let's go. Since when could you get ice cream in this? Yeah, you can get quite a few dishes. I have chocolate heart. I don't even know what the food does in this game. Other than the fact that you can carry it around. You can carry around a nice meal. How many fossils have I found? I found 4. So there's gotta be one more around. There we go. Eating it turns you into Popeye. And it lets you poop. Yes! Animal Crossing pooping! Dude, that's gonna be the next twist in Animal Crossing, New Hope. You're gonna be able to poop for the first time. I have a vanilla cone, vanilla soft serve, cotton candy, and boba tea. Boba. Let's see what Able Sisters got for us today. Oh, dude, I love that. I love the fox outfit. Oh, if it isn't Morgan, welcome. You're always stopping by, and I could never stop working and have a proper chat. Sorry about that. The photos behind me? They're of me and my sisters when we were younger, and our parents. They both passed away years ago, but those pictures bring back lots of good memories. I was pretty young when they died, so I don't remember them all that well. What I do remember is Sable doing her best to raise me all on her own. Thanks, sis. Sorry I was such a pain. Are you feeling okay, Mabes? What happened to calling me Grable and making fun of my apron? Come on, sis. I'm trying to have a moment here. It's not like we ever talk about this stuff without Morgan to play referee. Don't be mean. I'm sorry. That was out of line. And you're right. We should talk more. You're an adult now, and I need to treat you like one. And I'm really proud of you, Mabes. You're a lot of things I could never be, little sister. I took care of you and Label when you were younger, but now we can all watch out for each other. And when the Able sisters work side by side, there's nothing we can't do. I would like to peruse the fashion now. the tuxedo with like the sweatpants is crazy work. That looks nicer. Ooh. I do like that. Sky blue tuxedo. Ooh. The fox is purple too. Oh my god. These are both really good. I kinda like the color on this more though. Or I could have a Renaissance dress or a style. Wait, style? Gangnam Style? Why is my phone vibrating? What's going on? Yeah, I'll take this. Dreamy sweater comes out in pink and pastel blue, and you finally got your hands on both? Nice. I got this now. You don't get to see my stripes as much, but it'll do. It'll do. I love pretending like I have striped leggings. I think it's so cute. Damn, I've almost already done all my daily stuff. Gruntilda. Our island's 6th anniversary is next month. Holy. Damn, this game did come out 6 years ago, huh? It's fucked up how, like, video games both last much longer now and also don't at the same time. Like, we live in a paradoxical future where games are, like, getting updates for themselves, like, years after the fact. And, like, also, if that game fails in its first week, it immediately gets shut down. Like, damn, dude. Like, you think about how, like, Fortnite Battle Royale is almost, like, 10 years old at this point. Ugh, I'm such a fat fucking chud. Wagooba. Hi, dear. Jen, I want to know. I was curious about this earlier in the stream, but your profile is private. What are your hours in this game? How many hours have you spent in New Horizons? Take my fossils, man. Take my fossils. Damn, I have all these fossils already? Dude, I feel like... I've only been playing this game for a month and I'm already at the point where I barely get any new fossils. At least I can sell them. Could be worse. At least I can sell them for money. Not what I meant to do. I look bald without the mage hat. I don't know, it's not right. I'm like so used to the mage hat now. Timmy and Tommy about to be like, where the fuck did you get all these dinosaur bones? Don't charge your Switch for a few days and it runs out of power. They really don't make handhelds to last very long anymore. And it's honestly the toughest thing about, like, the race for more power for electronics is that handheld electronics just have worse battery lives than they did back in the day. Or maybe it's just Nintendo, I don't know. The Game Boy used to last like 20 hours on a few batteries. If I leave my Nintendo 3DS on for more than a day without it charging in sleep mode, it fucking dies. I mean, at least the 3DS had the excuse of it had Street Pass, which would explain why the battery life is not great. And you know what? When I was younger and I was, like, in school, I didn't really notice it anyways. Because the only time I would get to play the 3DS in school was during my lunch period. And, like, I was only at lunch for, like, 40 minutes. Man, do I miss having a 40-minute lunch period, though. Dude, at work, if you get a lunch, which you have to work 8 hours for, if you get a lunch, like, not only do you not get paid for it, but it's only 30 minutes. And it's like, I don't know. That sounds like that's not that much less, but, like, the 10 minutes really makes all the difference. And if we're being honest, the school lunch was closer to, like, 45 minutes. I do miss Street Pass. Street Pass was a lot of fun. I remember when I went to Hawaii one year, I brought my 3DS with me because I wanted to play Tomodachi Life. And I did get a few Street Passes there. And they were all from Japanese users. Because, you know, Hawaii is a popular tourist spot for Japanese tourists. And I guess, like, a few of them just brought their 3DSs. Remember you missed your extra class period because Pokemon Soul Silver made you lose track of time? That's awesome. Dude, I was always talking to people on, like, Skype and stuff in school, so I didn't lose track of the time usually. I'd be playing a game, and I'd be chatting people on Skype. And then Discord in the second half of school, high school. It's the load-bearing boy from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Tolan is funny. How's your night going? I don't know why this guy always talking about muscles. Was Tolan a guy always talking about muscles in Tears of the Kingdom? I didn't mean to do that, Tolan. I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to talk to you. Wait, what was the... Yeah, they made him a jock. What the fuck do I do with this? I have this item called what was that again, and I don't know what to do with it. I can't even fucking put it in storage. What am I supposed to do with this? Supposed to find who it belongs to, but you guess the time period ran out? Get this shit out of my inventory, dude. Will the Nooks take it? Maybe? Please? Get this shit out of my inventory. Take my trash. Okay, well, whoever's that was, they're never getting that back. I should do some new construction spots. But first, let's hold a ceremony. I sure am. I would love to attend the ceremony. Now then, I'd like to begin our special ceremony celebrating the grand opening of our fancy new Nook's Cranny. Thank you. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, motherfucking broadcast is developing wonderfully. Yes, yes. I'd like our Nook's Cranny representatives, Timmy and Tommy, to say a few words. Timmy, Tommy, if you would. Residents of motherfucking broadcast, we've remodeled Nook's Cranny into the wonderful shop you see before you. Yep, and we're offering a wider selection of goods than ever before. It's all so we can do a better job of supporting you and this island. Yes, yes, thank you both. Next, a few words from someone who makes many valuable contributions to this island's development. Yes, yes, it's motherfucking broadcast's very own Morgan. Anything to add? We're amazing. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments there, Morgan. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing this ceremony to a close. Also, those wishing to take a commemorative photo should get ready to press that shit. Yes, well then, with hope for our continued growth and to celebrate motherfucking broadcast beautiful Nook's Cranny, hooray! Hooray! Thank you all. This concludes our ceremony. Please do take care on your way home. Kick me out of the damn building. I need to place more spots for houses. Let's sell some land. 10,000. Ooh, that hurts. That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm good. Dude, when did they add the meme shirt? It was always there? I've never seen this before in my life. The meme shirt. Oh, bruh. Where do you guys think I should build this house? Maybe having another house over here might be good. Over by the river. Plus, I wouldn't have to build any new bridges. Move one space over. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. You get rid of one tree, but... Oh my god, I moved it one space up! Whoops! Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. I don't care about the aesthetics of the island that much. I know other people do, but I don't really give a fuck. One time I heard a tragic story that had me feeling terrible. Now that I'm looking back on it, I'm getting sad all over again. In case you missed it, that was an example of sadness. It comes in handy when you're down. I'm feeling it a little bit. I'm feeling it from the asymmetry. Who's moving in? Nobody yet. I'm just at the part of the game where you have to set up housing plots in order to have people move in. Yeah, it's vacant. I could get another one going, I think. How many villagers can you have on an island? Is it 9? 10. Okay, so I have 2 more houses I can build. We build another one. Question is, where do we put this another one? Did I see the Toy Story 5 trailer? No, I did see Becky post about the Toy Story 5 trailer and how it's depressing that it exists. That's about all I've seen of the Toy Story 5 trailer. Dude, I haven't even seen Toy Story 4. IDG AF. We will not be watching. I almost said playing. Wait, that's kind of true too, though, because you play with toys, but we will not be playing with this toy. No, the pink bear was Toy Story 3. I don't even really like Toy Story 3 that much. Can I be real? I know for some people that's like an amazing movie, but I kind of don't like it that much. You don't care about Forky, bruh? Or whatever the fuck his name is? You don't care about Forky? It is pretty mid in retrospect. Hi, Joan. Welcome. Fucky. Fuck. No. No. Joan, I'm hype as fuck for tomorrow. We're gonna finally play Monster Hunter Rise. Feel like Pixar movies are more tech demos than lasting pieces of art. I feel like that's how I feel about, like, modern Pixar. Because I think, like, there's something to, like, a lot of the older Pixar movies. Like, the original 2 Toy Story movies are, like, actually, like, really good. And then there's, like, Monsters, Inc. is pretty good. Fuck, I'm, like, forgetting all the Pixar movies. Up is good. A Bug's Life. A Bug's Life. Incredibles. A Bug's Life may be more relevant now than it ever has been. Up is probably their best work in retrospect. I could see that. I don't know if Up is my favorite, but maybe if I thought about it not from the lens of, like, what I'm most nostalgic for, but what I think is, like, objectively the best one. If I saw Up in, like, the modern day, maybe that would be it. Ratatouille is pretty good. Ratatouille is a fun movie. I think it has a good message to teach. Bug's Life is so funny. How did a studio made by Steve Jobs make a Marxist movie? They're, like, it's just easier to get away with that when you made Toy Story, I guess. Because Toy Story 1, not only is it a great movie, but it was also, like, incredibly successful. So I'd wager a bet that, like, whoever was up top didn't really care what they were doing, as they were just like, hey, if you just keep making me money, I don't really care what you put in the damn movie. Just watched Ratatouille today. Ratatouille's pretty solid. Fuck, I can't build it here. I cannot build this house here. Oh well. I could build it here. Did Ratatouille have penis jokes in it? I don't remember the Ratatouille penis jokes. You can build houses in the sand? I don't think I'd want to do that, but that's interesting. You could give your favorite villager a beach house. As hard endgame shit in Wilds is low-key scary now. I'm waiting for the DLC at this point. I think that's what I'm waiting for. Because the real high-level shit, that might be out of my wheelhouse. I was barely able to do Omega. It took us like 5 hours over 3 streams at least to do Omega. DLC weapons and stuff will probably make endgame stuff easier with its stat boost. Almost certainly. Speaking of Ratatouille, Snaps Cube's Legends Zoss streams were a highlight for you in the last month. For a second, I was like, how are the two related? But then I realized it's French. It's due to it's French. Let me move back a little bit so it doesn't wreck that pear tree. The regular tree, it's fine. The pear tree, though... Okay, I think I should have all the plots. I think it's hard to tell from the map. I have five plots on the other side, and then 5 plots here. Okay, so yeah, that would be the max. That would be the max goof. A Goofy movie? What like voice did Penny Parker give to Corbeau? Is he on some real Sacre Blue type shit? Can you take my veggies? There's a mix of Mordecai, Mr. Crocker, and Stewie Griffin. I can't even, like, fathom what that sounds like in my head. That's like an insane roster of characters. Alright, everybody, I hope you enjoyed me doing my dailies, because the rest of the stream is just gonna be this. We can talk about other things, like Sony shutting down another studio. It's not a very fun thing to talk about, but it's a thing we can talk about. Deep sea diving in the middle of winter. Yes! Yes! Can I ask a genuine question? And I don't mean this to be mean. What has Bluepoint done? Like, what games have they created? Because all I know about them is that Sony owned them and Sony shut them down. Demon Souls PS5. They shut down a studio that made one of their only games? I mean, I know they have a Demon Souls on PS3, but like, we gotta let the PS5 have something. We can talk about Slay the Spire 2. I've never played Slay the Spire before. I wouldn't know what to say. I'm sorry to all the Slay the Spire fans. Two has multiplayer. Maybe I consider tapping in for Slay the Spire multiplayer. Oh, I did not see the lore. Lore for Penny's main character is that the main character is speaking with an exaggerated French accent in order to blend in with the locals while everyone talks normally. That is a pretty good bit. Monster Train 2 and Slay the Spire 2 is a godlike back-to-back. Meanwhile, my dumbass bought Mugenics, and now it's like the center of all video game discourse right now. Dude, okay, I don't wanna throw anyone under the bus, but like I did see a tweet today, or not a tweet, but a post. I don't look at tweets, but I saw like a post today talking about like Mugenics as like. Look at the people who are supporting this game. Look at what has happened. Alright, if you support this game, it's basically the same as supporting Harry Potter. And I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's not, like... There's, like, stupid shit about Mugenics, obviously, that makes me, like... not really want to play it. But, like, saying it's the same thing as, like, a Harry Potter is, like, does anybody know anymore why we don't fuck with Harry Potter? Did everybody forget the actual reason we don't fuck with Harry Potter? It wasn't because the creator is, like, just a tasteless edgelord. If she was just a tasteless edgelord, like... people would probably still be on that shit. That would be like, I don't know, it'd be like Homestuck. Like the gif of the one pitiful looking cat from Eugenics. Yeah, like that's part of it, is that, like, none of those people got paid for their work, but it's also just a matter of, like... I hate to say it, but guys like H3H3 have not done worse for the world than J.K. Rowling has. J.K. Rowling has, like, gone out of her way to spend her billions of dollars on making the lives of trans people, like, terrible. Edmund McMillan is not doing that. He just, like, asked iDubbbz if he wants to be in a video game, and iDubbbz was like, sure. Like, I don't know. We lost the plot. We lost the plot. But if anybody didn't like my Mugenics stream, they can at least feel happy about the fact that I'll probably never stream it again. Because, like, the discourse is just, like, it's insane at this point. I just have, like, no interest in touching it on stream anymore. I usually don't let video game discourse, like, dictate what I will and won't stream. But I gotta be honest, this is a case of, like, people are being too crazy about it. Yeah, like, I don't know. He's not even close to, like, a J.K. Rowling. He said some stupid shit recently, but he is not J.K. Rowling. Also, I gotta be real, just by the fact that the game is indie, it's probably, like, still more ethical to play Mugenics than, like, 90% of all video games. I genuinely, like, believe that. Like, it's more ethical for someone to spend $30 on Mugenics than it is for me to have spent $65 on Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. And, like, I'm not in a position to say that you're, like... Obviously, I bought both games, so... What the fuck does it mean to me? But it's just, it's crazy. It's crazy at this point. I feel like we've like, completely lost the plot. And, like, if you are a person who genuinely believes that, like, Mugenics is as bad as, like, Harry Potter, I really, like, you need to fucking explain yourself. Because I don't think there's enough compelling reasons for that to be true. But yeah, that's what I have to say on that. Dude, I should commission someone to draw me as that image. I don't know, maybe I'm not woke enough anymore. Maybe I have to become more woke. What do you guys think? Should I become more woke now? I think you're just employed. That's fucking true, actually. You're fucking right. Like, I'm sorry. The job market is hard. It's hard to get a fucking job in the modern day. But, like, some of you are, like, Olympic level, like, unemployed. Like, you're just doing it for the love of the game. You love getting into internet discourse that literally doesn't matter. Meanwhile, I've created a circle of yes men that whenever I bring up video game discourse, they're like, you know what, Morgan, you're fucking right. checking how much space I have. Don't approve of dogging on unemployed folks, but you do think it's funny to make being employed a part of your personality? If you're gonna be unemployed, at least go outside. Alright? And don't tell me, like, oh, there's nothing to do. Just go for a walk. It's okay to just go for a walk. And if you can't go for a walk for whatever reason, I don't know, pirate Netflix movies or something. You can do anything else aside from, like, get all the discourse injected directly into your bloodstream. It is getting warmer. The snow is finally starting to melt. It's not, like, terrible to walk around outside right now. Hopefully it stays like that tomorrow, because I don't have work, but I do have to go into work to get my schedule and my pay. Dude, shit's getting crazy at work, and I can't even say why on stream, but Jen fucking knows. Jen knows why things are getting crazy at work. Was freezing rain here yesterday, which sucks, but today the trees look very nice with all the ice on them. I mean, the aesthetics are nice for sure. We got lucky. We didn't have, like, freezing rain. I think we had a little bit of rain, but it wasn't, like, frozen. Played 250 hours of New Horizons. Damn, that's like twice as many as I have. Because across my, like, new save file and my old save file from my original Switch, I have, like, 120 hours. I don't know, I guess you were replaying TTYD Remake, because I have, like, 60 hours in the game across 2 playthroughs. And I did the Pit of 100 Trials, which I feel so good about. I feel like a genius for having done it. Even though I gotta be honest, it was kind of really easy. Have 1,910 hours? God damn, dude. I guess that's what 6 years does. Alright, everybody make your predictions now on how much this is gonna get me. I'm guessing 12,000. 41,000?! God damn! They call me Money Morgan, the way I'm making so much dough. Isaac Afterbirth Plus is actually your most played game on Switch at 390. That's pretty close to my most played game, which is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at like 420 hours. Weed. Isaac do be addicting. If you want to give people a real reason to cancel me, it's that I'm getting the physical of Repentance Plus on Switch 2. That's my real problematic trait. What am I gonna do with my physical copy of Original Repentance? Either sell it or give it to Jen. Also, hi, Donkey Spittle. They didn't want you to say that for some reason. Who's the gayest creature on my island? It's probably Cherry. Just keep it. Pad your collection. Dude, I don't need Repentance and Repentance Plus. And plus, with your copy of Afterbirth Plus, it's gonna be like, do I need 3 copies of Isaac? Probably haven't played this game since 2021. Isn't Repentance Plus free? Yes. It is getting a physical version, though. And I like physical games. I'm a little bit of a sucker. That's why I'm like, I'll probably just, like, sell Repentance. I have a Korean copy of Repentance, too. I didn't get the American version. So the funny thing is, I think if I get Repentance Plus, it's going to wipe my save data. That's Sea-Pig. I respect that. Honestly, as time goes on, I, like, move a little closer to, like, digital stuff. The Switch 2 has kind of made, like, physical stuff not feel as good for the most part. Especially because a lot of physical Switch 2 games are not actually physical. And I mean, it's been a thing for years where, like, most games get patches now. But at the same time, one of the nice things about having a physical collection is that I can get rid of it if I want to. So, like, games that I'm not playing anymore, or games that I just did not fuck with, I can sell. Which is an aspect of it that I like. Like, I mean, with buying the physical Switch 2 editions, I've been selling my Switch 1 editions because it's like, I don't need them anymore. Damn, you'd have to drive 40 minutes? That's, like, completely understandable. That's a fucking long drive just to go to, like, a fucking GameStop or any other game store. Again, I will not be going crazy, though. I will not be buying the physical for Xenoblade X, Switch 2 Definitive Edition. Because I don't like Xenoblade X. I gotta the real reason to become like super famous on Twitch.tv is so I can sell copies of games that I don't like at a marked up price, because I'll sign them with like my signature and it'll also say I don't like this game. You could be the owner of a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition that says I don't like this game with motherfucker Morgan's signature. Yeah, I don't fuck with that game. But I already talked about that earlier. We don't have to go into it again. What haven't we talked about that's happened in the past few days? Dude, I didn't tell you guys, but I played all of Virtual Boy Wario Land. People would anticipate what you'd put up for sale next like it's an indictment. That's fucking real. Dude, there should be, like, honestly, if one of my streamer friends, like, stole that idea from me, I wouldn't even be mad. Stand by that Wario Land Virtual Boy is good. It is a good game. Despite the fact that it's on Virtual Boy, it's a good game. The bad part is that I don't own any Switch VR stuff. So literally what it looked like was two tiny squares on my Switch screen that I just had to, like, look really closely at. But you know what the fucked up part is? That didn't even give me a headache. Would I stream Wario World? I've heard Wario World kind of mid. I don't know. Does it work better if you use the double home button zoom in? You know, the fucked up thing is, I thought about that, and I tried to do it. It does not work in VR mode. They specifically disabled that feature in VR mode. They really want you to, like, use the Nintendo VR shit. And it's like, there's probably other interesting games on the Virtual Boy, but I really only wanted to play Virtual Boy Wario Land. So was I really gonna spend $25 for that? Or $100 if I wanted to be a real, like, real crazy person? So I was like, I'll just tank playing this in the worst way possible. And I did. And I had fun with the game, but it was also the worst way I've ever experienced a video game. Like, I really don't know if it gets much worse than having, like, an 8-inch display screen only have the game for, like, 2 inches. What if it was the virtual day? Wait? I didn't think about that. Game Boy Micro? It kinda is Game Boy Micro-esque. Also, hi V, welcome. Welcome. Virtual Boy gonna be a commercial failure again? You know what the fucked up thing is? It doesn't seem like that's the case, because they have already sold out of, like, the Virtual Boy accessories. So there are, like, there are people buying them. I don't really know why, but there are people buying them. I guess it's just one of those things where it's like Nintendo's brand identity has never been stronger. Morbius bit, but real. Playing on 2 tiny screens, something Nintendo DS. The Virtual Boy Wario Land display was probably smaller than either DS screen, though. Especially if you got the big ones. If you got, like, the DSi XL and, like, the 3DS XL, those are pretty beefy screens. You can tank that. Dude, it'll be funny if, like, the NSO rumors are true, and you can play DS games on the Switch too, if you buy a screen accessory. I'm not even gonna lie, even if that costs, like, a ridiculous amount, I'd probably jump on it. Because I'm like, yeah, the DS is kind of worth it. There really are. Like, the DS has, like, a remarkable library. That's an awesome seal picture, also. Dude, the older and wiser I get, the more I, like, think that seals might be the ultimate animal. And to note this, it would not change my own persona, but I think that the seal might be, like, the ultimate animal. It's just like a fat, wet dog. Crocodiles are cool, but I don't know. There's something about a seal. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a seal cat thing, but I think like, I don't know. I see seals, and I'm like, they're the best to ever do it. I also love all animals. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm trying to pit animals against each other. I just appreciate the seal. There's seals you know by name. You know, I don't actually think I know any seals by name, except for Nico. But that's about it. A gorilla might be your fave animal, or an orangutan. That's badass. Gorillas are like... What if a person was also a beast? Same with orangutans. Orangutans are also kind of people if they were beasts. IRL Seal Yuri is crazy. We live in a beautiful world. Would I be more scared if I saw a silverback walking down the street or a chimp? Like, I mean, a silverback gorilla is way bigger than a chimp. But I'm wondering, like, how they fare personality-wise. Like, is a chimp more prone to anger than a gorilla? Because, I mean, not like primate related, but I, like, when I think about, like, bugs, I think the bigger a bug is, the more likely it is that it's going to be less scary, which I think is antithetical to how most people think of bugs. But in my mind, it's like a bigger bug is easier to detect. So, like, if that bigger bug can do something evil to me, like, I'll be able to, like, fucking see it. But, like, a fucking mosquito or, like, a bee are, like, small enough where, like, if those fuckers want to get at me, they're gonna get at me. So I'm like thinking maybe it's the same principle with chimps. Maybe like a standard chimp is like scarier than a gorilla. Been to Brisbane, Australia before for a month stay with family over the holidays. Thought you knew roaches, but you did not. They got big ass animals in Australia. Honestly, though, I think the scariest Australia animal is the kangaroo. Why the fuck are kangaroos so muscular? If you got into a fight with a kangaroo, you will die. Alright? Do not fuck with those guys. They're fucked up and muscular for no reason, and they have like a scary sack. Aren't there stories of kangaroos terrorizing people? Almost certainly. Scariest Australian animal is the spider that gives you a 4-hour boner till you die? Is that real? Dude, is that real? The spider boner? That's real? Dude, how big is that spider? Hold on, let me look this up. Well, no, I know that having a boner for too long is a real thing, but I was like asking about the spider. But apparently the spider is real. How do you think it happens? I mean, the spider isn't the only way. If you're not careful with Viagra, you could have a boner for 4 hours. If the spider bit you, but then you went and fucked hard enough, you'd live? Maybe. Maybe. Either that or you'd have to jack off like your life depends on it, because it does. In Brisbane, you had to capture a roach the size of half your hand. You did it, but you nearly peed your pants. What if the spider bit you and you went and fucked hard and died, but you conceived Spider-Man Jr.? Well, they wouldn't call him Spider-Man Jr. He'd just be Spider-Man. Because there's no other... Like, if he was Spider-Man Jr., that would imply that I'm Spider-Man. And as far as I know, I'm not. I haven't shot web from my hands. Not recently, anyways. Penis Parker. In one of the comics, Peter kills Mary Jane because his semen is radioactive. Dude, comics are so fucking funny. What are we doing? Ah, fuck. Peter Parker wants to have sex with his girlfriend? Well, that can't happen. He's radioactive. She'll die. Damn, dude, I guess she will. Comics are like, what if anything happened to superheroes ever? But dude, you really can do anything in the comics industry. Comics might be the purest medium. I don't know. It feels like consistently, like, comics are the medium that you can get away with the most shit. You can just do anything in a fucking comic, and it's fine, and nobody will be mad at you. Pure creation. That's what I'm saying. What happened to the Harley Quinn fart comics? Dude, what do I look like? Someone who knows what's going on with the Harley Quinn fart comics? Why the fuck would I know that? I don't even know what the Harley Quinn fart comics are. Oh, those? Everybody just knows what these Harley Quinn fart comics are? I don't know what they are. Dude, they really do be making comics of anything. Stay in the loop? Listen, I'm trying, but I only just discovered today that they made a creepypasta where Squidward kills himself. Harley Quinn's Fartacular? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Is it Red Mist? I've heard on the news that it was Red Mist. The Harley Quinn Fartacular, silent but deadly. A comic that promises to have the highest concentration of gas per page ever committed to print. Dude, is this like a fetish comic that people are mistaking for like a real comic? Or is it a real comic that also definitely like is a fetish? It's fucking real, man. I just can't imagine being at DC and being like, man, this guy wants to make a Harley Quinn fart comic, should we? Artificial rub and smell farts. You really can make anything into a comic. You might think this deters me from calling comics the purest form of art, but if anything, this proves my point more. You can make anything into a comic, and, like, it's just allowed. You can do anything. Remember the Pissing Elf light novel? I do. I actually do know about the Pissing Elf light novel. Honestly, I also hope that the people who made the Harley Quinn fart comic got paid. They should have gotten paid, like, good money for somehow managing to get that shit past DC. I hope they got off. True. Started reading some Batman stuff from the time when one of the Robins died and learning about how it was a pretty crazy situation. Oh, hi, Faye. Welcome. I believe that. They set up phone lines you could call to vote for whether he lived or died. Life or death for Barry Boy. I wanna live! I wanna live! Do you think they've ever published Rage comics? Like, do you think there's an official book of Rage comics somewhere out there? The world needs to know if you can get Trollolo in print. I remember seeing a published book of the All the Things comic artist. There's one character, Beta Ray Bill, whose whole thing is he's stuck in this monster form and wants to go back, but he's way hotter in the weird monster form. Dude, at the end of the comic, he turns back into, like, a normal person, and he just looks like White Balan. An Asgard lady brings him into her room and asks him to change, but he can't, and she gets disappointed. Dude. She wanted to hit. What kind of monster have I become? I'm not even letting people hit no more. Take your time. This has been a very enlightening stream for me. Joker Ape comic. I remember seeing Joker Ape comic. This fucked up face looking at that chimp. Joker had quite a few crazy comics. To the Joker, they're normal comics. Sorry, it was too easy. The Godzilla, DC, and Marvel crossovers are pretty good. Godzilla just solos everyone. I mean, Godzilla is fucking huge. The number one thing to note about Godzilla is that it's a very big beast. It's a very big beast that also basically has superpowers. It has atomic breath, bro. Captain America does not have atomic breath. Bro is a walking embodiment of mankind's destruction. Exactly. Dude, Spider-Man can't live up to that. I love Spider-Man, but Spider-Man is, like, better at delivering pizzas than beating the shit out of Godzilla. In one of them, he gets the Venom symbiote. Dude, Godzilla Venom. Holy shit. That's like, you lose. You lose. Everyone dies. Godzilla in the movies has only died twice canonically? Really? That's kind of a surprisingly low number. Because I'm like, how do they, you know, finish up the story of the movie cleanly? If Godzilla's still around, do they just go like, oh, thank God, Godzilla left, it's somebody else's problem now? He always comes back. I should watch more Godzilla stuff. Aren't they doing a sequel to the new Godzilla movie? I forgot what the name was, but I remember watching it with Jen, and it was really good. We must. We will. -1? Yeah, -1 is really good. Or is that the name of the sequel? Either way, it's really good. (1954) and then Heisei's last Godzilla movie, Godzilla vs. Destroya, he dies. Have I seen what Godzilla Jr. looks like? I don't think so. I'm not familiar with Godzilla Jr. There's multiple Godzilla babies? Dude, Godzilla babies are born? Godzilla babies among us? So that means, my man. Dude, I need to make that post right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Please look up Manila. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It looks like an animal from like the like one dinosaur sitcom. You guys know what I'm talking about? The sitcom starring the dinosaurs? Fresh out of the egg. Okay, I made the post. Fuck, I forgot to add alt text. Fuck. He goes gua gua. Anyone remember when Godzilla did the Sha pose? I don't even really know what the Sha pose is. I know it's some Osumatsu thing. I don't know anything about that. Back when Osumatsu-kun and Iyami were more popular in mainstream Japanese culture. Are they not still, like, extremely popular? I feel like that kind of never ended. Well, don't they have the new show of Otsumatsu though? Isn't that still going strong? One of the Beatles did the Sha pose. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if it was John. I bet Yoko Ono put him on to Osumatsu. 51,000 bells. God damn. Dude, I'm getting crazy luck from the diving today. I might actually be able to pay off, like, my debt tonight. If we just keep diving. Man, I gotta be honest, I can't tell if that one's John, because they all... they're in the Beatles, all of them looked the exact same. They all had, like, the same haircut and the same, like, look. I don't know. I don't know. But I know the Beatles circle jerked it together. Of course I know the Beatles circle jerked it. Everybody knows about Beat the Beatles. Listen, inevitably, if you're in a boy band, you're gonna do some gay shit together. And anybody who says, oh, if I was in a boy band, I wouldn't do gay shit, you're wrong, dude. If you were in a boy band, you would probably jerk the other guy off. It was John? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is just that Northern Lion bit. Did Northern Lion do a bit about being in a boy band jerking off? This is why I come to your stream, Morgan. You always keep it real. It's like, it's literally true. Anybody who says they wouldn't be gay in a boy band are fucking lying. Northernlion's bit was if you're the first to fall asleep at a party, then you get jerked off, and if you come, everyone calls you gay. Dude, that bit is kind of crazy to me. Because, like, I feel like, I don't know, if I was, like, being jerked off after falling asleep, I feel like I would, like, wake up when I noticed someone was jerking me off. I feel like that's not the kind of thing I would sleep through. Consensually. Why would you get called gay? I don't know, maybe you were having gay little dreams. Like, I don't know, if you're getting jerked off while you're asleep and you don't wake up from being jerked off, that's, like, crazy to me. It's like, dude. I don't know. I just can't imagine it. I can't imagine, like, being mid-dream and being, like, dude, how would that affect the dream you're having if you were getting jerked off? You've heard of people ejaculating in their sleep? Oh, yeah, it happens. And, like, I'm not even gonna lie, it's happened to me. But, like, that, just, like, coming without any prompting is, like, different from, like, getting jerked off. Know how if you get slapped in the chest when you're sleeping in a dream, it'll be like you got shot in the chest? It's like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Getting jerked off is, like, too different. It's just, it's not the same as just, like, fucking coming in your sleep. I don't know. Maybe it is true that if you get jerked off in your sleep and you come, you are gay. Dreams are fucked up. How can, like, that in a fraction of your second, your brain can make a story to why that you feel that happen in your dream? I wish I had interesting dreams anymore. Dude, the only dreams I have these days are of me being in a school. That's, like, it. I haven't been in a school for almost 4 years. So I don't know why I'm still, like, almost every night having a vivid dream about me being in a school-like setting. Oh, what was your nightmare? What was your nightmare that bewildered your friends? Have dreams where you're not even in it or it's in third person? That's, like, probably pretty common, though. I don't know why that would be the part that would be, like, fucked up. I feel like everybody's had a dream where there's someone else. Do you have permission to share a recent horny dream? It won't be super descriptive. I guess as long as it's not super descriptive. Like, as long as you're not describing getting fucked. We're all adults here. And if you're not an adult, I don't know why you're in my Twitch chat. It's called Motherfucker Morgan for a reason. The threesome is crazy. That is kind of crazy. I wouldn't be brave enough to share horny dreams on my Twitch stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that it's never happened. I just, like, I don't think I could share that with the stream and feel good about it. Jen knows, though. Jen knows. Never understood those jokes that were like, you were in my dream last night and the person being told this assumes it's a sex thing. Like, is that just not the world/dream world I live in? Dude, multiple times my sister has said I had a dream with you in it, and it's like never anything crazy like that. And I mean, I'm glad it's not because we're related, but it's always like some stupid shit like, yeah, you were in my dream and you were talking about like Kermit the Frog. Yeah, you were getting really, really passionate about Kermit the Frog. Yeah, you can send a long message. I won't be mad. Dude, the funniest dream I ever had that had my, like, sister in it was, like, I was, like, talking about, like, video games, and, like, randomly, like, my sister just says to me, like, really angrily, all you do is talk about FIFA. I wasn't even talking about FIFA in the dream. She literally just gets mad at me and says, all you do is talk about FIFA. We reference that to each other sometimes. We used to reference it a lot more, you know, when it first happened. But every now and then, we'll just say to each other, all you do is talk about FIFA. Can't remember most of your recent dreams, but sometimes I would be in it for companionship. I wish I had more dreams with you in it, but most of my dreams are just about me being in school. It's fucked up. It is sad. It's very sad. Was it so big it didn't go through? I think so. I didn't see it show up in chat. Worst comes to worst, send it as a screenshot in chat. Because I don't have a rule against images. Anybody can send an image for any reason. Or links for any reason. I have been lucky that, to this point, I haven't had to ban sending links in chat. I don't know, if someone was a bad actor about it, I would, you know, maybe consider it, but I like having links in chat. I think it's funny. Only sexual dream you want to share is the one where there was a new sex position where one person curls up into a ball in the other's hands like a Chozo statue in Metroid. Dude, that's fucking awesome. This could be the new sexual revolution. Write down your dreams very rarely, but you found a couple. Bike and birthday promotional beverages in store that was a combination of booze and raw beef. Toothpaste meta. Dreamed me and Parappa the Rapper had to team up to assassinate King Harkinian. We became severely injured and had to fuse our arms together. Woke up with a nosebleed. Dude. The fucking dream. That's fucking fun. The nosebleed really completes that. Alright, let me read this dream that was sent. In a haunted house, I became like an alien after a trial and uncovering lost family secrets, and at one point it became a being stretched across time and space, but you didn't like it and you were able to go back into your normal mortal body after struggling and screaming and stretching yourself. But it was up in the air if it was a dream where you jumped to a certain point in time or a different existence altogether. For the trial, you were running through doors, but they weren't just doors. You were running through the concept of time and popping here and there and learning Jacob, question mark, we don't know who Jacob is, had traveled through time once at a young age, but didn't go through with the trial like I did. Never saw any aliens, but you felt they were there like a cosmic force. Couldn't really understand what they were or what they wanted, but they had given you this opportunity. They weren't malicious, but the truth of what you was going to become was still horrible even when you learned it. So much is fading now. The old haunted house was very significant. Some girl Jacob knew as a teen went missing there where they party there. Still not sure what's happened to her. The only image you can feel about the aliens is this round orb in the darkness and your vision green like night vision. It didn't have eyes or a face, but you could see the sheen of its outline and felt it was looking at you. And it's fading now and not even sure this is right. You can't remember. You just remember having to get up and check everything was real once you woke up. I could see how that would be like a really crazy dream. That sounds like, I don't know, you like imagined like seeing the secrets of the universe and you woke up and had to confirm if the secrets of the universe were real or not. Like you woke up and was like, what the fuck? Did I imagine that? Was that shit real? Because that does happen. Sometimes when you wake up for a dream, you have like a minute at least where you're like, dude, was that dream I had just like real? Was that real as fuck? It kinda is. It kinda is. See, my dreams where I wake up and have to confirm if it was real or not are, like, way more boring. In my dreams, it's like, I get $100, and I wake up and I'm like, man, I don't have $100. I wish I had $100. I don't think I've ever had a dream where I reveal the secrets of the universe and travel through time. I literally like money, too. The best part about having a job is that I have money. But it's never enough money. Like, I have money to, like, support my hobbies and, like, support my stream. But if I ever wanted to buy a house, like, that's not happening. That's not fucking happening on my pay grade. Fuck, I live in New York. I can't even really, like, rent with my pay. If I had dreams where you'd get to own awesome merch that doesn't exist. I used to have dreams a lot before I got a job. I would have dreams where I would walk into, like, a really cool, like, retro game store, and I'd be like, fuck, I have no money to buy anything. And I'd be really sad. I don't have dreams like that anymore. Probably due to the fact that I do have money to buy games. I do remember that sometimes the prices at these game stores would be absurd. Like, I remember one time there was a game store that was selling Sonic Rush for like $50. Which is like, dude, that, like, I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm pretty sure Sonic Rush is like a $10 game. Sonic Rush price charting. Never mind, complete in box, it is like $40. Damn. Got Metroid Prime Hunters for $10 the other day. I hope you have fun with that. 61,000 bells? Holy. Monster Hunter for you? Dude, I should buy that. We could legit play that. If they have like fan servers for that, we could play that. When am I gonna get 7,000 bells? I don't know. The game's not funny enough to give me that. You can Pretendo your 3DS? Fuck yes. I don't actually, like, I would need to buy it first, though, because I don't own Monster Hunter 4U. I own Monster Hunter Generations on 3DS. Which is weird, because I also own Monster Hunter Generations on Switch. Been so dead lately, but you would love more Wilds gaming at some point. It could happen. We are gonna do Rise gaming soon. When you go to PAX, a friend is gonna hack your new Nintendo 3DS XL for you? Fuck yes. Dude, a hacked 3DS is an awesome system. Honestly, I haven't even done, like, a crazy amount with my hacked 3DS, and I still feel so good about it. Because it's literally like I got to spend, like, a bunch of time playing, like, Tomodachi Life game mod on, like, real hardware. And that was awesome. I have to screw off the back because for some reason there's no easy access to the SD card. Yeah, that was one of the more annoying things about hacking my 3DS, is that I also had to, like, unscrew the shit in the back. Dude, they literally had it solved. It was so easy to get to the SD card slot before. What are we doing? And you know what? I think they realized that they fucked up too, because the SD card slot on, like, the Switch and Switch 2 are, like, so easy to get to. Aren't micro SD cards for Switch 2 wicked expensive right now because AI bros? Probably. I haven't, like, looked at how much the storage costs recently, but I think if I did, I would be driven to madness anyways. Dude, I finally got a glimpse at what the actual RAM prices are right now. What the fuck do you mean for 64 gigs of RAM it costs $1,200? Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Everybody keeps saying the AI bubble's gonna pop. The AI bubble's gonna pop. Speed it up, man. Speed it up. The bubble's getting too big. I need this shit to end. I want my hobby to be, like, I don't know, like, a little more affordable. Why the fuck is the Nintendo Switch Original going up in price because of this shit? It's the fucking Nintendo Switch 1. The hardware is from, like, fucking 2015. It's fucking crazy. The reason you're glad the Oblivion remake is coming to Switch 2, because that's the only way you're ever playing that thing. Just how many more rubber bands do we need to put around this watermelon for it to implode? That's what I'm saying! Everybody's saying the bubble's gonna pop. I need that shit to pop, dude. This shit is the dirty bubble from SpongeBob. It's too big. The next GTA game is gonna be like $100 because of this shit. I think we already know that the Steam machine is gonna be like at least $1,000, which honestly is still like kind of affordable for like a PC. But it's like, man, that shit definitely would have been cheaper if it came out earlier. Can you imagine the first AAA game to be $100? Dude, it's gonna be GTA 6. I have no doubt in my mind that Rockstar Games saw Mario Kart be priced at $80 and they started licking their lips. You know that one fucked up gif of like the evil Sonic where he's like licking his lips and like rubbing his hands? That's fucking Rockstar right now. Though I think the rumors that Half-Life 3 is going to be a launch title for that thing are true. No. If Half-Life 3 was going to be a launch title for it, I think we would have gotten it announced by now. Because, like, it's supposed to come out in the first half of the year. So that's anywhere between now and, like, June 30th. And, like, I don't know. I feel like if you have a big mainline Half-Life game coming out, you would have announced it by now. I don't know. I understand that people really want Half-Life 3 to happen, but we've been... Like, I've been a Valve fan since 2013. Dude, we've been doing that shit way longer than that. We've been doing that shit longer than I've been a fan of their games. Like, it's not happening. It's not happening. I'll believe Half-Life 3 is happening when it's in my lap and I can play it. Only played the Half-Life games in the last few years. Dude, I love Half-Life 1. I think Half-Life 1 is really cool. I think Half-Life 2 is really cool, too. But it's definitely, it feels more like a tech demo than Half-Life 1 does. Half-Life 1 doesn't really feel like a tech demo game, but Half-Life 2 absolutely does. But that's fucking okay, because Half-Life 2 is still cool. Dude, Portal is great. Portal 1 and 2 are pretty great. My fucked up opinion is that I think I like Portal 1 more. Just because I like how concise it is. I'll only believe in Half-Life 3 when it's in my lap and throwing it back. G-Man backshots. Whoa. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Gaster really is modern Zoomers G-Man. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Everyone wants Gaster to be important in Deltarune so bad, and I think the funnier situation is that he probably won't be relevant at all. Kill myself if he doesn't appear. I'm not playing. I'm just trying to prepare everyone for the inevitability. There is like nothing that actually points to the fact that Gaster will be like a named character in Deltarune. Is Deltarune tomorrow? I mean, I don't know. Xenoblade Chronicles X just like dropped today. And we had no prior warning of it, so it could happen. We could have a shadow drop of Deltarune. First song in the entire game is literally called Another Hymn. Do we know that him is Gaster, though? What if him is Toby Fox? Need a big RPG to sink your teeth into, and even you don't care for Xenoblade X? His pronouns are they, them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not, like, Deltarune theory-pilled enough. Maybe I'm also cocky because I was right that Woody Theory was not real. Everybody was insisting, no, dude, Woody Theory, it's true. They're really gonna put a cowboy in Deltarune. And it's like, shit. They sure didn't. Deltarune will be in Toy Story 5. Gonna start calling Gaster Potential Man. Wait, that's fucking real. They did put a cowboy minigame in Deltarune. Ah, but the trick is, it was a cowgirl with Susie, and a cow them with Chris. That's the trick. That's the trick. And you can't say, oh, what about Ralsei? Ralsei was a horse. Ralsei was a horse. Gaster is like a 10-year-long mystery. You'd like to see the titular man who speaks in hands. I guess I respect that. I don't know. I'm kind of just okay with never actually seeing Gaster. I think it makes him like a more interesting and like mysterious entity. Like, you know, he really does feel like in Undertale, like he's just like this weird, creepy Easter egg. I don't know. Let's all start applying Woody Theory to more games. Sure, there's more going on, but you think fundamentally Gaster exists because Toby Fox likes Yume Nikki? That's fucking true. He does adore that game. Like a conversation with him. I respect that. I respect that. Lived with shit like the GS Ball and Moss Deep Space Center, so you're used to RPGs having mysteries with no point. Dude, no, but if you beat the Elite Four 24 times, and then you run around all of Hoenn, you walk on every single tile, you can get Jirachi Trust. You just haven't tried it. That's why you think it's fake. Dude, I want to do an archipelago with friends so I have an excuse to play Pokemon Emerald. All of my friends have been doing archipelagos. I've been just watching some of my friends do archipelagos, and I really, really want to play one. More of a Sans is from Deltarune hater, even if it looks like it's gonna be true. Don't vibe with it. That's just making Deltarune straight up a prequel. That would also just kind of like fuck with the timeline completely, because Asriel is like an adult in Deltarune. Like, he's going to fucking college right now. I don't know, it feels like it would be weird if it was like, oh, Sans is from Deltarune. That would feel weird to me. And I feel like, I don't know. The thing that, like, works about Deltarune is that, like, the use of, like, familiar assets and, like, characters is, like, intentionally done to, like, subvert your expectations. Like, you know what I mean? If they were parallel worlds, they wouldn't necessarily have to be the same ages. I guess. Alright, how much money we get in this time? I feel like this has got to be, like, my worst haul tonight. Because I got a shit ton of sea stars and acorn barnacles. 39,000 bells, though? Dude, what is hot today? Dude, I'm not even selling the hot items. I'm just getting, like, a crazy amount of dough. Dude, did Timmy and Tommy start giving you more money when they build a bigger shop? Because I'm like, I swear to God, I've never gotten these numbers before from diving. Like, okay, I have gotten to, like, 40,000 before, but I've never gotten to, like, 60,000. FNAF has done things to people's brains, and now they just want the worst twits ever in things. Caught a few big crabs. Is it really just the crabs? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I was a day one FNAF hater, so maybe that's why I'm not, like, on that playing field of, like, having the worst theories ever. By the time MatPat was making theories about Five Nights at Freddy's, I already didn't like watching MatPat videos. MatPat was something I watched when I was, like, 11, and then when I turned 12 years old, I was like, wait, this guy's an idiot. Joke's on me, though, because he got to retire in his, like, 30s. Secret of the Mimic was pretty good. Okay's direction for the series to go. I respect that. I have some very unkind things I'd love to say about Mr. Scott Cawthon, but I fear some of my thoughts would get me banned from Twitch. Fuck that guy, though. Fuck that guy. Mario's just always gonna be good. They don't really make, like, a lot of bad Mario games. I don't know, what are, like, the worst Mario games? I don't even, like, Hotel Mario is, like, pretty bad, but one that wasn't made by Nintendo, and two, it's, like, honestly not as bad as you would think. And I can say that because I've played Hotel Mario. It's, like, okay as, like, an arcade-type game, but not really as a video game you play to completion. Think there's some bad Mario games, but you truly believe there are no bad Kirby games? Yeah, I feel like the worst Kirby game is just kind of mid. Like, I don't know, the stuff like Team Kirby Clash or whatever the fuck. I think that shit's just kind of mid. And also, like, bogged down by the shitty microtransactions. But honestly, comparative to a lot of shitty microtransactions, it could be a lot worse. I think if you just pay, like, a certain amount of money, you can just beat that game, and then you never have to play it again. Which is better than, like, here's our gacha game where you have to spend over $100 in the hopes that you'll get the 5-star version of the one character you want. It caps out at, like, 60. Yeah, I think at that point you could just, like, beat the game. Think if we're not counting modern Paper Mario, you think the worst Mario can get is, like, Paper Jam or New Super Mario Brothers? I don't know about Paper Jam, because I've never played it. But, like, New Super Mario Brothers is, like, literally fine. New Super Mario Brothers is, like, literally fine, and they're, like, fun games. They're not, like, very inspiring, like, artistically, but they're, like... You'll play them, and you'll have, like, a decent enough time with them. They're like, they're junk food games. Yeah, you play them, you beat them, you put it down. Mario Pinball Land is pretty bad, but it wasn't made by Nintendo. I think Kirby Clash is one of the early Nintendo free-to-play games with microtransaction cap. Like Magikarp Jump. Dude, I've never even played Magikarp Jump. Ugh, I got a hair in my mouth. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, my hair has looked so fucking good recently. I haven't been, like, taking pictures of myself, but, like, literally, I, like, look in the mirror, and I look at my hair, and I'm like, dude, it looks so fucking good. People would be jealous of how good my hair looks. And it's like, that shit is when I have, like, bedhead, too. Sunshine is literally, like, a fine video game. The problem with Sunshine isn't that it's a bad video game, it's just that it's a mainline Mario game that's, like, an 8 out of 10 instead of a 9 out of 10. But I understand why people love Sunshine, and they consider it, like, their favorite in the series. Because if nothing else, it's, like, a very experimental entry that does a lot of cool things, like, you know, the levels all taking place on the same island, and therefore you can get glimpses of other levels within other levels, is, like, it's cool. There's a lot of, like, cool details in that game. It just also happens to not be a very polished game. I have not played Pikmin 2. I should play Pikmin 2. I really liked Pikmin 1. Pikmin 1 is a fucking beautiful game. I need to stream Pikmin 1. I've wanted to do that for a while. I feel like that's something I could just stream all of in, like, a day if I dedicated myself to it. Because it's not a super long game at all. I did stream Pikmin 4 back when that came out, and I enjoyed that. Although I think Pikmin 1 is a much better game. Yeah, that's honestly that might be the real reason I haven't played Pikmin 2, is that I've heard it's hard and also long. I think that's the main thing that's kept me away from just straight up playing Pikmin 2, even though I own it. I own Pikmin 1 plus 2. You'll be there for Pikmin stream day 1, minute 1? Fuck yes. More of a time sink? It's a commitment? I see. I don't know, I have a lot of stuff I want to stream right now. So it's tough to find the time for Pikmin, but it will happen eventually. I promise it'll happen eventually. I'll find the time for streaming Pikmin. If I do play Pikmin 2 on stream, don't do the Switch version. They got rid of the product placement. I know they did. I probably still would do the Switch version, even though it would be very sad to not have Duracell, but it's like, what's the point of me owning Pikmin 2 if I'm not gonna play Pikmin 2? Or at least not play the version of Pikmin 2 that I own. Louie. I know all about Louie. I censored some of the space mail. Olimar can no longer say fuck. Have a love-hate relationship with Pikmin 4 because it did cool things, but then they retconned the whole series. I don't really know why they did that. I don't know. It's like a weird and like I don't really understand it as a choice. I guess that's just like Miyamoto doing his thing. Because Miyamoto doesn't really give a fuck about, like, stories. He'll just kind of retcon things or reboot things if he sees it fit. See, for example, Star Fox, where 3 Star Fox games are the same game, but they're also not the same game. They just have the same story. We all agree that Ochi is a cute-ass doggy, though, right? I love Ochi. I fuck with Ochi. They should have done a Pikmin crossover for this game where you could get Ochi and the green one. Moss. You should be able to get Ochi and Moss as villagers in this game. The green one is crazy. I didn't remember her name. I'm sorry. Have I heard the Ochi song? Are you talking about Ochi? That's my buddy. That's my baby. That's my funny little doggy. I know that one. I love that song. See Pikmin 4 less as a retcon and more of an alternate telling of the first game. I could see that. I could see that. That makes sense. Miyamoto just kind of be the, like, I don't know. Miyamoto is a weird man. We were talking about it the other day, but, like, people are gonna be so weird when Miyamoto dies. Like, Miyamoto is, like, a man in his 70s, so, like, we really, like, we have to start thinking about these kinds of things. And, like, I don't know, the posts that some people would make about Shigeru Miyamoto would be so weird. I just, like, imagined a guy who, like, starts talking about, like, oh, finally, Paper Mario will be good again. Like, some weird shit like that. You can have all my stuff. I got the Sea Pig. I did get the Sea Pig. I've gotten the Sea Pig multiple times. Hate how they're having humans and Pikmin shit now. Totally ruins the entire series vibe. They should go back to only having one character. I think part of the reason I like Pikmin 1 so much is that it, like, hyper-focuses just on Olimar as a guy. Like, Olimar might be one of the more fully realized Nintendo characters, and it's because Pikmin 1 is specifically just about him trying to survive. And, like, you could argue that the Pikmin are, like, characters too, but they don't really do anything except gameplay stuff. Bulborb is a character to you? 4 feels so sanitized even compared to 3. It's definitely, like, they're trying to make it, like, more marketable and understandable to people. And it's like, I kind of get it, because you gotta get the merch sales up, but Pikmin 1 is, like, Pikmin 1 is a vibe. Pikmin 1 is a vibe, and Pikmin 4 is just, like, a fine video game. Ochi is the marketable beast. Yeah, but you'll never get me to hate Ochi. Even though I understand that what Ochi represents is corporate greed, he is also a funny little doggy. So it's hard to say if he's bad or not. I don't know. At the very least, Nintendo has done a good job of, like... I don't know why that got... I don't know why that got caught by Automod. It literally didn't even specify why either. It literally said Smart Detection Beta. I don't know what the fuck that means. Honestly, it's something I've been thinking about, and part of this was inspired by, like, seeing an article that was talking about, like, video games being really bad at quote-unquote passing the torch. Is, like, we really just don't let series die. Like, no matter what, people are always begging for, like, specific game series to come back, even if they don't really need to. And it's like, it's not really something that happens with, like, movies and stuff. People are, like, more open to, like, new IP and, like, different things coming out of, like, movies. But for some reason, with video games, we're, like, so, like, franchise-brained that it's like, oh my god, I can't wait for this new entry in this. And it's like, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not guilty of it. I'm gonna keep playing Pokemon as long as they keep making Pokemon games, but I don't know. For some reason with video games, it's like people don't respect as much like a video game series ending. A video game series is not really allowed to end in the same way that like a film franchise is allowed to end. And, like, I don't even really have a problem with, like, remasters and remakes. I actually think remasters and remakes are a good thing for the industry. One, because they're easier for the developers to make, and, like, you know, they get out more work while also giving you access to, like, older games. Do I think it's, like, a perfect solution? Oh, no, absolutely not. If it was up to me, it'd be, like, pure ports all the way. But a good remaster and a good remake is, like, I think it's good for the circulation. But I think, like, you know, it's something I've noticed a lot as, like, a fan of Earthbound, is that people are like, oh my god, we need Earthbound to come back. We need a Mother 4. No, we don't. I think Mother 3 is a fucking beautiful way to finish that series. And really, the only thing I would want is for them to keep making the Earthbound series / Mother series accessible to, like, new audiences. Like, just keep porting those to your system, and then I think that's enough. Like, we should get, like, a Mother 3, like, translation at some point. Because, like, even though, like, yeah, you could just download an emulator and play it at any time. I did it. Probably all of you in chat also did it. But to, like, little Timmy, age 7, he's not gonna know how the fuck to do that. He doesn't even know how to download Fortnite yet. So having him have, like, easier access to, like, Mother 3, I think that would be nice. You know, some people forget that the only people playing video games are not just people who are, like, really logged in and know how to pirate everything. Like, I'm sorry, some of you people are beefing with, like, 9-year-olds in your head. And you might say, like, oh, no, you're arguing with a 9-year-old. You hate 9-year-olds. That's it. No nuance. No nuance. You hate 9-year-olds. But for real though, I think that's, like, a really good example of a series that, like, does not need, like, new entries. I think, like, the series is, like, perfect as is, and really all I would want is, like, that ease of access to continue to exist. And even get better. If you want Mother 4, play Undertale. True. Also, it's really funny that Automod caught that as foreplay. That one's really funny. Looked up the Ochi song. It's awesome. It really is. That's my Pikmin dog. I'm surprised you haven't seen that before. I would have expected that you would have seen the Ochi song before. But you know what? I'm glad you know it now. It was made by Oomfinlaw. It's a good night, Donkey Spittle. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Disney Epic Mickey rebrushed is $25 on Amazon. I still don't think I could justify buying it. God, do you ever think about how funny of a title for a game Epic Mickey is? That's... If I had a nickel for every game that dropped in 2010 that used Epic and its title, I'd have 2 nickels. Maybe even more, honestly. But I was just thinking about Epic Mickey and Kirby's Epic Yarn. Dude, that's what it would be in the modern day. It would be based Mickey. Fuck. Goated Mickey. There's a movie that coming out literally called GOAT. Didn't that movie come out already? I feel like I saw Rain post about it on Blue Sky. I don't know if I don't know anything about it, so I don't think I'd go into the theater to watch it. I kind of want to go see Nirvana, the band, the movie. Because I keep seeing people on my timeline say it's, like, a really fucking good comedy. But I also, like, I don't like going to the movie theater alone. And, like, I don't know if I could, like, convince my sister to go see it with me. I feel like if I, like, I don't know. Especially because I haven't even really watched Nirvana, the band, the show. Outside of, like, outside of, like, the Wii Shop Wednesday clip. Like, I feel like, I don't know, it'd be kind of weird for me to go to the theater to watch a movie for a show I didn't watch. Saw a trailer for GOAT seeing Nirvana, the band, the movie. I keep hearing it's really good, and it's, like, it's tempting, but... I just, like, I don't know. I don't know. You can watch any movies you like? Yeah, but I don't want to go to the movie theater alone. I feel weird going to the movie theater alone, and I don't know if I could convince Star to come watch it with me. Don't need to watch the show. Jen, can you come over and we can go to the theater and watch Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie? Come over tomorrow, let's do this. If we get snacks? Absolutely, we will get snacks. Is it the Draft House or the mall? I did see it at the Alamo Draft House, which is, like, closer to my house. Without doxing my location. I also don't know how long it's gonna be in theaters. I would be surprised if Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie, was in theaters for super long. It kind of feels like in my mind, it's like, oh, that's probably like a limited release. And maybe that's also why so many people are going out of their way to watch it now. I don't know, maybe it'll still be in theaters next week. That would be much more reasonable than literally being like, hey, come over tomorrow and let's do this. But I also know you were waiting to hear back from some places you applied to. I feel like this is my shittiest haul of the night. I feel like half of the things I've gotten are just sea anemone. Everybody vote now on your phones how much you think I'm getting out of this haul. So I'm thinking I get like a clean 30,000 at most. Dude, there's so much sea anemone. Fuck. It's so much sea anemone. Not even 30,000. Damn, that was a bad haul. That was a rough one. You hate to see it. Anemones are only worth 500 bells? Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting close to being able to pay off my loan, though. Honestly, I think that's the goal for tonight. Just search for more things to replace them with. I mean, it doesn't take that much time to sell them. I feel like I just save more time if I just sell them when I have them. Instead of, like, seeking out, like, things I can replace them with. Maybe I'm the crazy one, though. Speaking of crazy, did you know Motherfucker Morgan is currently 8 subscribers away from playing Mighty Number 9 on stream? If you want to see me play Mighty Number 9 on stream in March, subscribe now. I will be playing Mega Man X3 next week, I think. I think that's something I want to get out of the way. I do not promise finishing Mega Man X3, because I didn't finish Mega Man X2. I thought X2 was really bad. But maybe X3 will be a little better. We'll see. Fingers crossed. But I wanted to save Mega Man X3 until I could, like, fairly guarantee that Joan would be available. Because Joan's the Mega Man nut. Joan knows more about Mega Man than I could ever dream of knowing. And X3 does look like an emoticon. You know, I only just learned recently that ORZ is like an emote for, like, kneeling down or, like... I don't know if that's how I describe that notion, but... You know what I mean. It's an emote for, like... I don't know. The best way to describe it is begging for your fucking life. I've seen ORZ, but I haven't seen OTL before. But that one makes sense, too. That one looks a lot like kneeling on the ground. I don't think you've ever used OTL to me, which is probably why I haven't seen it. The negative man emoticon. That's true. That's true as fuck. That's Octopus. You sent OTL once a year ago? Did you? I don't even remember that. Then again, I don't remember a lot of messages I would have sent a year ago. I don't know, looking at old Discord messages is really scary to me. Like, even from, like, a year ago, it feels like I'm a completely different person. I don't know, I had, like, a moment the other day where I was looking for, like, an old Tumblr post, and, like, literally I found, like, a text post I made, like, 8 years ago where I was, like, talking about, like, using Twitter instead of Tumblr, and how I didn't like kinky people, and I was like, dude, I was fucking stupid when I was 17. Dude, I was an idiot. Dude, now kinky people are like the only people I talk to. That's the part that's confusing. She had no idea what she was talking about. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that I've had the same Tumblr blog for like 10 years. I can just like search up a term and a post from like 9 years ago will show up. Dude, I'll fucking go through my blog and I, like, literally am posting, like, my old trivia facts videos on there. I don't know. I've been using Discord for 10 years now at this point, too. Fuck. No wonder I'm like, damn, don't make me get off of Discord. Because the idea of having to search for an alternative, like, 10 years later pisses me off. Honestly, that's probably why it took me so long to get off of Twitter. Even though I kinda hated using Twitter, like, having been on Twitter since, like, 2012 was like, what, I'm just gonna jump ship now? I guess so. I guess so. Sorry, my phone was vibrating. I don't know, I'm still not necessarily sold on, like, any of the Discord, like, alternatives until they get, like, fucking actual features. Like, dude, I don't think I can wait another, like, 3-year period for an app to get screen share. Especially when I'm doing this streaming shit. Like, if I'm playing a game and, like, someone joins the call and I'm like, oh, I want you to be able to see what I'm doing so it doesn't, like, the stream isn't weird. Like, I can't do that on, like, any other app right now. It's really just Discord. I gotta be honest also, like, almost everyone that I would want to stay on Discord is staying on Discord regardless, so... I don't know. I'm not saying you have to hand it to Discord. I think it's fucked up that they're trying to get everybody's IDs and shit. But, unfortunately, they still have the best, like, voice chat app. Like, that's just the fact of the matter, is I don't want to, like, use the alternatives because I don't think they work as well as voice chat apps. I don't really think there's a reason for me to move over if it's, like, a strictly worse experience. Like, I'm sorry, I would just rather... I would just rather lose access to, like, NSFW channels than I would move to another app right now that's just worse. We don't have many choices under super post-capitalism. Dude, we're still in capitalism. We're not post-capitalism. We're still living in it. Ah, fuck, wait, I can't get any more bells tonight because the fucking store is closed. I forgot about the fact that the store would close at some point. I just realized it closes at 10 p.m. Fuck. I guess I'm not getting the attic tomorrow. Selling box, you don't get the bells from the selling box instantly. You get the selling box bells tomorrow. That's the problem. Damn, I've gotten a lot of bells tonight, though. I came close. Maybe that could be something I work on my own tomorrow. Or not. I don't know. Let me check if my island is at store open hours and I can come over. Dude, that would be sick. I would be happy about that. It probably is because your Switch is, like, hours behind. I could, like, very easily imagine your island store still being open. Also, you time travel? Dude, remember when people would get really mad at you online for time traveling? Like, no, you're not playing the game the way Nintendo intended. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Fuck you. People be having weird-ass priorities online. I don't know, this game really did drive people insane when it first came out. And it probably wasn't even the game itself. It probably was the coronavirus that was going around. But it really was, like, I don't know. That kind of shit, people getting really mad at people for time traveling and Animal Crossing, and then also, like... I don't know, the whole Raymond phenomenon. I've noticed that you have Raymond on your island, and I think he's very uncomfortable on your island, so I will be waiting until you give him to me. Hand that damn cat over to me. Or Rossetti's old and chilled because the game just has autosave now. Not really a point for Rossetti to exist because you have, like, autosave now. Red is selling art here today? Dude. I've only gotten red on my island once so far. Oh, I don't have room. Oh man, I gotta drop the seaweed. No! No! Las papitas! No! Dude, Cherry and Tolan are talking. Hey, Tolan, so you're always working out. I gotta ask, why? Huh? Why do I work out? To get shredded abs, obviously. Sure, but after your abs are shredded, then what? Ha! I don't think anyone's ever asked me that. Right, so, hang on. Oh, barbells, I don't know. What am I doing here? Why am I planking? What are all these crunches for? Morgan, you gotta help me. Why am I blasting my abs? Why? You doing it for you? For me? Yeah, that's right. These washboard abs are all about me. I'm a walking work of muscular art. Sometimes art just is. And me, I just am. Whew, good save. Hey, whatever revs your engine. Sorry about the existential curveball, what? Oh my gosh, Morgan, finally, I get to chat with you. I legit missed you. A lot. What's the matter, Mary? Are you chill? I'm totally gonna catch a bug today. Even if it lands on your head, I'll swoop my net down and it'll be mine. The bug, not your head. You can keep that. Fat girl real recognizes real. That's true. That's true. I'm never letting Mary move out. Honestly, I don't think I'd let any of my villagers move out. Now that they've made it so you could keep your villagers forever, I'm kind of like, dude, why the fuck would I get rid of any of my guys? Can I go to your island, by the way, Jen? Do you have it open up? Because I have to sell this crap now. Dude, it's a bunch of seaweed and barnacles. This is not my best haul. Think Celia, your cute eagle, is moving out? Yeah, I could do that. That could be an eagle's new home. Ugh. Hold on. Don't worry, I gotta wait for him to ask if I got the doo-doo code. Hold on, you don't know where she went? Can you let me, can you open me up? Can I get the doo-doo code? Drop the doo-doo code? Drop the poo-poo pee-pee code? Weed caca? Dude, they just released a new Fantasy Life update? Fuck. You're open? Okay, I'm going. Shit takes too long, it really does. Alright, I'm coming. The Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Sorry, I just thought you guys like to know about it again. Dude, it's 5 p.m. at your island? Let's go. Dude, I'm gonna have so much money. I'm gonna have so much money. Why? I can't even. Hold on. Dude, Baldi with the cat on his shoulder. Wait, I can present this to you. All right, where's the store? I have a full inventory right now. Nook's Granny, I need you. I can sell on another island, yes! Alright, how much am I getting? I feel like this is not a great haul, but it's better than the last one. 39,000! I'll take it. I'll take it. You have stuff on the beach for me? Yay! Hold on, I'm coming, I'm coming. Dude, there's so many dinosaur bones. Oh, yummy. Fuck, I am gonna have to go back to my island, though, and see if I have the dinosaur bones. Why is my character frozen? That was scary. I'm gonna have to see if I have the dinosaur bones in my museum. If not, I'm gonna come right back here and sell them here. Ah, shit, my pockets are full. No! No! Well, I can at least get rid of this. This is a recipe? I wonder how I can memorize this. What do you mean? Just look at it. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips back and forth. It's okay, it's okay. I'll be right back. Wonder if Timmy and Tommy offer basic recipes and if I can learn them yet. Oh, it doesn't really matter if they do, because my store is closed. Need a 3-star island to cook? How do I even check what star my island is? I'm the gyroid getter. I haven't even gotten any of these gyroids on my own. I've only gotten them from Jen. Talk to Isabel. Alright, after I go to the museum. It'd be really funny if Blather said, sorry, we have all of these fossils already. 2! We got 2! Dude, I must have the shittiest luck with fossils ever. Either that, or I just have, like, 1 million. 1 million fucking fossils. Check my Nook Miles machine to see if it offers cooking. I guess I can do that. I don't think it does, though. I can do body paint costume tips. I could become like Hugh Morris. And I didn't check Nook Shopping. I love you. Scroll down. If it's gonna show up, it's gonna be towards the top. I'm telling you. Like, none of these are gonna be cooking. Oh wait, talk to Isabel to see what star my island is. Dude, I liked in Tomodachi Life when you would just have, like, a forever rising star count. It's like island evaluations. We have a 1-star ranking. It's a place I've been quietly watching. It's a secret to everybody. I don't want it to be famous. Well, that didn't do anything for me. All it told me is that my island sucks ass. Your island sucks ass. Is this okay? Okay. Pancakes. Yeah, I think I'll keep pancakes with me, so I can show off pancakes at any time. Oh wait, is the scenic painting a thing I can give to Blathers? I do have ice cream. I have the chocolate cone. I'll give that painting to Blathers then. Oh wait! He didn't really take an interest in it when I was there. Or maybe he did and I didn't notice. Hold on. Wait, Blathers, do you like my cool painting? He does! He does. I shall treat this with the utmost care. That's my second painting in the museum. Or maybe it's my first. The other one I donated might have been a statue. I'll have to see what Red has. I'm not taking my chances. I'm looking up the differences. I wanna fly. I wanna get away. Just like a dragonfly. Yeah, yeah. Yo, search for the doo-doo code. Who wants the doo-doo code? What else has been going on the past couple days? Anything happen exciting in any of you guys' lives? Did you blow someone up? Did you learn a new language? Did you do fucking anything? Feel free to frolic around your island. You gotta do the dishes. I will. Stop! Do the damn dishes! Fucker. I picked out the wrong damn thing. Oh, you have more fossils. I'm gonna have to go back to my island for that. That's okay. That's okay. Let me sell what I have. Your sweater is cute. I like the Moogle. It's very cute. I get Nook Miles. I didn't even notice it was a custom design at first. I just kind of, until I noticed the Moogle, I just kind of believed it as like a design that's already in the game. $40K bells? Holy. The ramen? Wait, the outhouse? Cool storage idea. Why do you have a rotten turnip on the floor? I haven't checked your Able Sisters today. Let me see if they have anything cool. Ooh. Trying to spawn flies with the rotten turnips. Only gotten one. I mean, I guess that's all you really need. Ants show up way more. That looks nice, but do I have this already? I might. I'll buy it anyways. What if you want Flick to make a bunch of fly models? I don't know. I don't know. Ew. Oh, that looks unnatural. That's not a Morgan at all. Yeah, I guess I fuck with the code again. Put on the Chap Hop mustache? No. No. Are they still making Chap Hop in the modern day? Chap Hop feels like a distant memory. It feels like it can't exist in the modern day. It's just not reasonable. I feel like everybody involved would have just realized at some point that it was a bad idea. Steampunkle the Steampunk Uncle? Dude, I wish that was a real movie. When are we gonna get a steampunk movie? Dude, I'm so hyped for Resident Evil next week. Fuck. I forgot that February is like the shortest month ever. We're already almost in March. Dude, fucking Pokeopia comes out in like 2 weeks. That's crazy. And everybody's on board with the game now. Everybody at first was like, this shit looks like ass. But now everybody's like, wait, it looks good as fuck. And they're right, it looks good as fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Maybe it could be something I grind out occasionally, like with Animal Crossing. Fuck, I already have all these fossils. I'm never gonna get any new fossils. I want my short peep coat. I'm looking at my outfit, and it's, like, kind of cute, but I miss my short pea coat. It just completes the vibe so well. What am I doing? My brain's starting to shut off. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Emergency. I wanna fly. No, I don't. No, never mind. I wanna go online. I'm sorry, man, I lied. I wanna go online. I only told you local play because I was just kidding. I was just doing a bit. Search for a friend. The English dub for Steel Ball Run JoJo's Bizarre Adventure first stage is scheduled for March 19th. Anybody care about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I'm hearing it's a weird adventure. I don't know, I'm fresh out of, like, current events to talk about. I think I've talked about, like, everything I've been up to and everything that I've seen in the news. I leave that up to you. Why are you not doing the dishes? You said you were gonna do the dishes, like, 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I was trying to find your chat message. I'm sending someone to your house to make you do the dishes. Fuck. I guess I gotta eat a greenberry now. Fuck. I have to be green and larval. A solid 12,000 bells. If I can get to, like, I don't know, like 200,000, I'm, like, guaranteed to have some bells left over, plus enough to get an attic. shit, you can put shit on the sand. You just have the campsite there. I didn't even think you could put anything on the beach. Not that I really want anything on my beach anyways, but for different people it works. You know, as they say, different strokes for different blokes. What is your green? My name is Green. Dude, wait. Something I want to show off on my Switch, because of Tomodachi Life coming out soon. I have recreated every single Mii that I've used in every single Tomodachi stream that I've done. Literally every single one. From the original run to Pretty Good Island to the Gay Mod run, I have recreated every single Mii. They're maybe not all accurate to what they looked like on 3DS, but I got them close enough. And I'm happy about it, which is why I wanted to share it with you all. It took me quite a while to make that many Miis, too. It took me, like, hours. I was grinding that shit. I do have Chain Chomp. We love funny Chain Chomp. But yeah, we're gonna... I mean, I'm obviously gonna make new Miis for new Tomodachi Life, but having, like, all the old ones, too, is gonna be a very nice resource. And I can make them non-binary now if I want to. Fuck yes. Who's gonna be the first non-binary chaser? Vote now on your phones. Dude, I just gotta make it, like, less than 2 months to get to new Tomodachi Life. I just need this winter to be over. And then we're gonna be in the money. As soon as spring starts, I'm gonna be in, like, pure bliss. Oh, maybe. Dude, you know, despite all the bad news we get about it, video games are fucking good. I heart video game. As much as I like Animal Crossing, it really is just all leading up to Tomodachi 2 coming out. When that shit comes out, that's it. That's my entire life. I won't be playing literally anything else. I gotta think about what I want to stream next week, because I'm gonna be making the schedule tomorrow. I'll probably do a stream of the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Festival, which won't happen until later in the week, so I guess I won't be streaming that till, like, Saturday, because Friday is when Resident Evil drops. Yeah, Friday is when Resident Evil drops, so Saturday, I think we'll try and do some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. They're gonna add Tangle and Whisper to the game, yes! They probably won't have voices, though, because fuck. I admit I'm a little nervous about the state of Cross Worlds, because apparently, according to Sega, it wasn't really the success they wanted it to be. Which is like... I don't know what they wanted Sonic Racing Cross Worlds numbers to be like, but it's like, it's a $70 game that has like a season pass. I think they needed to temper their expectations a little bit. But now I'm like, damn, we might not be getting like year 2 or year 3 stuff. They might just, like, finish the first year of, like, DLC and stuff and then wipe their hands clean of it. And that would be very unfortunate to me. I would be, like, really sad about that. Because I fucking love Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. That game's fucking awesome. I wanted to do good, so they'll make more. What the fuck am I gonna do if they stop at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, dude? If they stop when they're doing all the Nickelodeon characters, I'm gonna be pissed off. It's not even Nickelodeon characters I particularly care about. I mean, I like SpongeBob. I cared when SpongeBob got added. But I like TMNT. I like the new movie, at least, so I guess I wouldn't be that mad about them. But, like, Avatar, this is gonna ruffle some feathers, but I really don't care about Avatar. I've never watched it. And honestly, it's one of those things where, like, I don't really feel like I need to watch it. Which might ruffle some feathers, but... I'm sure it's a good show. I'm just not interested in it. I do think I've seen some people say that Avatar has no cultural relevance, though, over the Avatar movie, and it's like, I don't really believe that. I think, like, I don't know. There's a lot of kid shows now that really want to be Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's not really a lot of movies that want to be James Cameron Avatar. One thing is because James Cameron Avatar is really expensive to make. I don't know, the James Cameron guys are getting into arguments with 13-year-olds online about their favorite cartoon. I don't know. I should become a less nuanced person. I should post more rage bait. What's something popular that I can piss people off about? You like, Deadlock? Yeah, I call that shit dead cock because it makes my penis soft. And I wouldn't fuck the werewolf. That'll really ruffle some feathers. I know people really want that werewolf lady, but I guess I have to make a statement. I guess I have to be a performance artist. I don't know, it is funny. Whenever I think about the Deadlock characters, I do just think of Scorpy's tweet where he says, I'm playing Deadlock, and it's just a screenshot of Hello Neighbor. Like, I'm sorry. That destroyed all Deadlock character design for me forever. I'm never gonna be able to think of a Deadlock character without thinking about Hello Neighbor. It's fucking over, dude. Valve is gonna have to sell the company. Dude, hostile Valve takeover would be, like, worst case scenario. Oh shit, Ghost of Christmas Future, thank you for the 10 bits to show me the egg. I'm very happy about the egg. Eggs are expensive in this economy. Dude, I don't even know if we have eggs in the house right now. Because I think the only times my parents buy eggs now is when they're at Costco. Because Costco eggs are, like, reasonably priced. Comparative to, like, every other store. Honestly, if you've ever been to Costco, you understand why people like the Costco guys exist. Only 20,000 bells? That's all I got from that haul? Dude. Hi. It is one of those things, though, when I move out and I'm with Jen, I don't know if I could justify, like, actually having a Costco membership, because it would just be me and them. And that's, like, you're not going to Costco to buy for 2 people. That's a little absurd. But then again, you could get a big bag of chicken nuggets. Dude, I remember Star really wanted, like, a bag of, like, the dinosaur chicken nuggets. And, like, after we got them, they didn't even, like, eat any of them. I ate most of the dinosaur chicken nuggets. It was all me. And, like, I didn't need the experience of them being dinosaur-shaped. It's cute that they're dinosaur-shaped, but I'm also, like, I'm in my mid-20s. I don't really care if the nuggets are dinosaur-shaped or not, as long as they taste good. But I'm the one picking up the scraps. I'm the one eating the dino nuggets. fucked up. Dude, I kind of could just go for some chicken nuggets right now. Yummy. I could go for some chicken fingers. I'm kind of craving Wingstop a little bit. And it's fucked up because the only reason I'm craving Wingstop is because I was sitting at, like, my store's, like, fucking cafe, and, like, someone had brought their fucking Wingstop order over. And it pissed me off because it smelled so good. It literally smelled amazing. Chicken and fries could be the ultimate food ever. I just realized I don't have to be green or larva anymore. I did my time. Hopefully this next haul of diving items is way better than the last one. Because I want to be able to afford another room. I want to be able to do that so bad. Tom Nook, you fucking crook, I need you to make my house bigger. Found a new image you've been obsessed with recently? What's the new image you're obsessed with? Let's see it. Dude, not the Komida dog. Dude, who the fuck dressed up their dog to look like Komida? Aren't they doing, like, a remake of Danganronpa 2? When the fuck does that come out? That's gonna be, like, a nuclear bomb in my circles, dude. I know so many people who are, like, super into Danganronpa. Or are, like, just getting into it. The stance and the light smirk. It's so good. What the fuck? It's, like, it like, has a really stupid title, too. It's called, like, Danganronpa 2x2. They can't name Danganronpa games like normal shit. It always has to be some stupid bullshit. Okay, it doesn't have a release date. It just says that it comes out this year. Imagine it's a secret fourth game. I think that's what it is. They literally called it Danganronpa 2x2. Just like how they named Danganronpa 3 Danganronpa V3 because the V is supposed to be a 5 and it's actually the 53rd death game. Dude, Danganronpa is so stupid, but that's kind of why it's good. I feel like if Danganronpa wasn't stupid, people wouldn't care about it. Didn't check it out years until the popularity died down. That's probably the best way to do it. Not being affected by the hype around it. Because honestly, I feel like it is, like, kind of overhyped. It's, like, it's a fun series, but I think it's, like I said, it's stupid. It's a stupid game. I don't know. I do have some nostalgic fondness for the first game. I don't really have that same fondness for the second game. I've back in the Something Awful days, I read through the entire, like, first chapter, and I was like, I don't like this. I did not fuck with Danganronpa 2 after reading the first chapter of it. And maybe that's not fair to the game. Maybe it's one of those things where it would have gotten better if I got farther in. But I was just like, I was not interested. And you know, as I get older, I think about it and I'm like, maybe it's not fair because I jumped into Danganronpa 2 immediately after finishing Danganronpa 1. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I haven't been fair to Danganronpa 2, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I still do kind of believe that the characters are a bit, like, too cartoonish. I understand that people really like the characters in Danganronpa 2, but I don't know. Just from reading the first chapter, they seemed, like, too, like, weird. I don't know. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm talking about Danganronpa at 11 p.m. This is the state of the stream, is that it's 11 p.m. and I'm talking about Danganronpa. I haven't even taken my medication. I need to do that right now. Just wanted to activate Nightbot. As you should. Sorry, I'm taking my meds. Another thing you like about the photo is that if you encountered that dog IRL, you would do a double take. I would. If I saw the fucking Komida dog, I would be scared. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that little dude would freak me the fuck out. Dogito. Who do you kin? Dogito? Meow. Dude, I fucking wish I could make the noise that that guy makes in the TikTok. I have a coworker who I'm, like, pretty sure if I, like, told him, hey, can you make this noise, he would be able to do it. Because I've heard him do some, like, really fucked up noises. Like, real guttural shit. I should genuinely describe this video to him. He might even be, like, logged in enough where he would, like, understand the vid. Or maybe not. I don't know. It would be kind of weird to share that video with my coworker if he didn't know the concept of kinning. Which, I don't know. I don't have evidence that he would know about kinning. The most, like, logged in thing about him is that I know he's really into Touhou. But Touhou does not equal you're logged in enough to understand what otherkin is. Honestly, he might not even be logged in enough to know what Danganronpa is. Although that I doubt. I feel like he probably would know about Danganronpa. I've brought up, like, a lot of random video games to him that he was aware of. So Danganronpa doesn't seem like it'd be that much of a stretch. It really just is, like, is this guy, like, enough of a crazy guy to know what kinning is? That's the main hang-up. And if he doesn't know what kinning is, I don't think I could reasonably show him this video and ask him to make the noise, because I would feel like an insane person. But man, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Alright, let's see what we get out of this haul. My fruits. Just kidding, it's Jen's fruits. Baldi, that's right. Jen has a giant tribute to Baldi. Baldi! Baldi's in the elevator. I got a shiny new quarter in the elevator. Baldi! Yeah, that's me. We party in the elevator. Okay, I think one more round should get me enough bells that I can afford my stuff. My attic. Or no, not attic. I need the basement. I already have an attic. Or upper floor, at least. Honestly, the problem with wanting to show my coworker that video, too, is that he is, like, my age, which means, like, the chances of him actually knowing what kinning is even smaller. Because I feel like you and me, like, me and you in Twitch chat, like, we know what kinning is, but people our age don't necessarily. Like, younger people, I could imagine them knowing. If he was, like, 18, I'd be like, honestly, there's a bigger chance of him knowing what kinning is than not. Alright, that would have been, like, you're a teenager during lockdowns. You're gonna encounter the otherkin. But I feel like if you were, like, in your 20s when COVID happened, you're not guaranteed to have seen otherkin in the wild. I don't know. Now, you might be wondering, Morgan, how are you still talking about this after, like, 10 minutes? And it's very simple. I have nothing better to do. So I'm like doing the fucking analysis for whether or not it would be a good idea to show my coworker the Horyuken Nagito video. Now, I could probably show him the Musical.ly video. Back when TikTok was Musical.ly, I could show him the video of the cop dubbing over a Danganronpa scene. That shit, that's one of the funniest videos ever. I got Sea Slug. Yeah, I got Sea Slug. Oh, baby, that's a big one. I'm gonna get some good money. Honestly, one last thing I can say about Danganronpa is it's fucked up that there are going to be multiple people who buy Danganronpa 2x2 because it's like an actual physical game on Switch 2. At least that's what the streets are saying, you know. The streets could be wrong, but I remember seeing that that's going to be a physical cartridge and not a game key card. Which is very funny. They couldn't fit Pac-Man on a cartridge, but Danganronpa, bring it home. It would be nice if more games I was interested in didn't come on game key cards, because I'm running out of space on my Switch 2. And, like, I think I already have, like, a 1 terabyte card in this system. So you have to understand how ludicrous it is that I'm running out of space because too many games are game key cards. You know what? Before I forget, I should go to Red's place and see if he's got anything legit. Because there ain't gonna be a lot of opportunities to go to Red. Dude, he's unleashing so much smog. Dude, your ship is so impractical. Quaint painting. I can only buy one at a time, right? Quaint painting, real versus fake. Okay. That's fake. That's fake. I don't know. I don't know. What about, ancient statue? How am I feeling about ancient statue? Penis and Nintendo. Wait, this one is real. It doesn't have antenna, so it's real. I'm sold. When are we gonna get a pussy statue in Animal Crossing? The one with antenna has glowing eyes. See, I didn't even notice that when I was looking at the Polygon one. The antenna was just like, it was too striking. Oh, that's Scallop. Oh, that's Scallop. I am starting to get oh so sleepy. So once we finish the loan, I'm logging off for the night. Animal Crossing is fun though. It's a fun game to just grind away at. Dude, I can't believe people tried to convince me this game is bad. People insisted for years this is a bad video game, and I'm playing it for myself over the course of 1 month, and I'm like, dude, no, this game's literally good. What are you people talking about? Oh, it's Welk. It's really Welk. It's really octopus in here. Dude, I really have run out of shit to talk about. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna cozy up and probably have a dream about school again. I'm like 7 items away. Oh, I can hear my puppy dogs barking. We think that Roxy's vision might be getting worse. Because every time I go down the stairs now, she starts, like, barking like crazy at me. Even though she literally knows who I am. Like, she sniffs me a little bit, and then she licks me, and then she's like, oh wait, I know you. Wait, I trust you. But she just has that moment where she goes, like, a little crazy. Almost accidentally sent a link of art of shirtless Felipe. That would have been, like, really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't get mad at you for that. I would have thought it was really funny. And his moves are straight out. And it's Sea Pig. And, by the way, it's Sea Pig. It's literally the only sea creature you're missing? Really? Sorry that I've gotten multiple in one night. I don't mean to make you really jealous, I promise. I don't know what my fish dex is like. Do they have new fish in February? Because I don't know if I've gone out of my way to try and catch any new fish in February. I don't know if it's like a seasonal thing or a monthly thing. Dude, an exciting thing about it almost being March in Animal Crossing is that I'm not gonna have to look at the snow textures anymore. Because it just feels weird to be on a deserted island that's covered in snow. Dude, I kind of do want to buy the ramen. Hopefully the ramen doesn't cost too much. I can't imagine it would. If you take a boat trip instead of an airplane one, you'll sometimes get an island that's a different season. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. 49,000 bells? Oh, baby. It's fucking over. You give me some instant noodles. 170 bells, it's the easiest purchase of my life. Literally, it could not be that. It could not be more simple. I want to go home. Recent boat trip took you to a summer island that had a meteor shower? Ooh. What does the meteor shower do? I've seen the shooting stars. I don't know if I've seen the meteor showers. Oh, it is the shooting stars. Okay. Got fragments of various zodiacs. That's dope. Alright, A, B, D. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Oh, baby. I finished paying off my home loan. Alright, Tom, look, give it to me straight. How much is the basement gonna cost? Yeah, build me a basement. Build me a basement right now. $2,498,000 bells. God damn. Kill him. It's gonna be a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna get that for a while. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm good for tonight. I've been playing this for almost 4.5 hours. Goodness me. What did I buy? Oh, I bought the instant noodles. Right. Let me put that in my house first before I forget. Alright. Thank you all for joining me tonight. It's always fun to play Animal Crossing. It's very relaxing. We get a lot of good banter in there. It's good for getting all the talking out. It is time to flop over and sleep, though. It really do be honk shoe hours. Alright. Well, everybody, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. Who is live right now? Let's see. Let's see. Let's raid into Will. Will is playing Poppy Playtime. I hope you're all ready for some Poppy Playtime action. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be starting Monster Hunter Rise. And then Saturday, we're gonna be playing some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I hope you have a good night. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow for Monster Hunter Rise. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over.